Greetings, everyone, and welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Wilds. Good afternoon, early evening. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Alright, so. You all know who we're about to fight. Omega. Now, I will be putting the lobby ID into the chat very, very soon. That way, anybody who's watching can join in if they so desire. Ooh, frenzy or be frenzied upon. That one sounds nice. Alright, there's nothing here at the Wounded Hollow. Alright. As per standard, Grand Hub, because everybody goes to the Grand Hub. Alright, let's get that lobby ID into the chat as well as the rules. Welcome, welcome, D-Cross. You are just in time. Alright, there we go. Lobby ID is in chat. I'll be waiting for folks who want to join in. And then we'll be ready to slam into Omega a few dozen times. Actually... Oh! Diva is singing Voice of Prayer. I look good with this Dark Knight armor. And then there's a little Omega behind me floating around, doing whatever it wants. You know, before we do this, I may as well, activate my, buff set first. And there is buff. Okay. We don't need raw meat. Don't need most of this other stuff here. Alright, there we go. Running Dark Knight set, because yes. And I now have Rocksteady Mantle. Ready to go, just in case I ever need it. Alright, so how's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good Saturday, good weekend so far? Alright. As I wait for folks to join up, guess we'll relax to the voice of prayer. Look at that thing! Oh! Then there's Omega's Rod, not too shabby. Bail, 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 full bail. Yes, the power of Baal.
Come on over. How can I serve?
Oh. You're telling me I don't have enough armor spheres.
My hammer is yours.
Be there in a sec.
anytime.
Understood.
me.
Yeah. What can I help you with, dear? It's all yours. Youngsters can't compete with me yet. Don't be a stranger now.
Okay. Now, apparently, I've heard we are going to test something out. Now, this test is going to be a determination of whether or not this rumor is true. Basically, we're playing a little game I like to call Yes or BS. Alright, you're joining in. Alright, so we are gonna see if this little something here works. Because I think I saw this on a YouTube short the other day, so I want to give it a test, see if it actually is a thing. I'm probably going to have to customize my radial menu at some point. I don't actually know how to do that. Alright, Tempered Quematrus. I'm gonna hit this thing in the face with my great sword. Big sword moment. Okay. Alright. Okay. That wasn't what I thought it would be. So much for Bomb Greatsword from Rise coming back. There we go, taken out with minimal incident. Really?
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
You should be able to input it. I don't think that the lobby ID is too big. Alright, do a bit of mining. That was pretty good. So I'm not quite sure if it's actually functional, if this Darkest Night with small barrel bomb actually works. Maybe I wasn't close enough to the actual bomb itself. Hold on, let me... Because as tempted as I am to go after, say, Arkveld, I don't want to exactly test it. I don't want to test this Bomb Greatsword thing on Arkveld without knowing how to properly execute it. Sorry, I can't. I'm pressing R and it's not letting me put it in. Really? I don't know how to help you with that.
Have everything?
Alright, so that's stamina. And it looks like my immunizer is still in effect, so we are going to ride off towards this Arkveld. It's not a tempered Arkveld, mind you, so this isn't a true test. This is a basic test. Okay, Arkveld, let's dance. Spinny tail, look at that spinny tail. I love the spinny tail on my bird. Oh, I guess Arkveld's already crashing out on somebody. Get ready, come on. Okay, that was a little delayed thing here. Sorry, dude. Guess you're not joining. Sorry to hear about that. Okay, topple Arkveld and slam. Slam the head. Oh, really? So I got pinned by that. Okay. Alright then. Oh, power clash. Good. Guess I'm not landing that offset yet. Okay, that's... Okay, you're enraged now. Got it. Alright, let me get that mount off then. Wait, what if I use 2 bombs instead of 1? And angry Arkfeld noises. Oh! Okay, so Dark Knight is going blow for blow on old Arkfeld. Okay, I'm rather impressed with that. The power of the Dark Knight. Okay, there we go. And Arkfeld has been smoked by the Great Sword.
This thing's a trove of new data.
You know, imagine what would happen if Omega managed to, I don't know, scan the data for Arkfeld here instead of Jin Dahad. How powerful would that thing get? Eight minutes, 20 seconds of Omega getting bashed. Oh, you finally managed to join in. Awesome. Okay, good. Awesome. Alright, I got my Great Sword, my Dark Knight set up. I need to restock my items, though. Okay, so maybe the barrel bombs don't quite work right, then. It worked, then you didn't... Okay. Okay. That's so... Okay, so maybe your stuff is being a little weird at the moment. Alright. Immunizer. Demon drug. Armor skin. And there we go, I have the power of the Dark Knight. Alright, what is your current rank? Alright, HR 40. Gonna make tea real quick. Good enough, I'm gonna be indulging in some coffee. Trying to get motivated.
Yeah.
Alright, optional quests. What is Planetus? Okay, 41. This thing is 41 or higher. I wonder if the little Omegas are available. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so this thing is 41 or higher, so you will likely have a story quest that you need to take care of to unlock your hunter rank past 40 into 41, in which case I'm gonna need you to post up a story quest once you get back. Yeah, I mean, that's a semi-accurate likeness right there. Maybe trim my beard down a bit. Actually, no, that's equipment appearance. Let me go and change my actual, change appearance, change appearance. Because that's what I had. It kind of looks like that now. Yeah. Yeah, more or less looks like that now. Alright, there we go. Got the likeness. A spitting image of myself. Man, I look good with this Black Knight armor. And I have Shadowbringer. Alright, let me look at that gear setup. View equipment. We've got the Clematrus Gun Lance. Guardian Ebony, Artian, G Fulgur, Artian, Ursula, Radow, okay. Oh, that's right. Let me check out that, change equipment, loadouts, raw GL. Alright, that's Artian. We're gonna go with Pigment 1, change it to the silver color, and manage loadouts, red, midnight purple. Alright, welcome back. Currently doing a few little setup adjustments here, because this is optimized gun lance. Once I find the, wait. Do I even have it? Like, do I have the armor that I need to make it? Hold on.
Do you have any requests?
Okay, because there's Radow Gamma.
Leaving already?
Oh, I didn't do that yet. Yeah. If you have a story quest to do, then you're going to need to do that to unlock your hunter rank. Numinous, Arc Vulcan, G Arcveld, Bale, Omega. Should be right around here. Oh, there you are, Ray Sand Braces Gamma. Okay. Now, what did this call for? Okay, so chain. Is that what you're saying? Yep, chain, and then that's on the Arc Gunlance, Arcveld, that's Artillery, Magazine, and Guardian. Yep, I have that. Talisman, Chain Charm 2. Though apparently that can get upgraded thanks to Omega, which is awesome. Okay. There we go. Manage loadouts. Raw Gunlance. We're going to submenu. Register. And there we go. We now have a better version of this thing. Started a quest. You do have the ice monster, but okay, hold on. Alright. I may as well go Artian Dark Knight on this, because I love Shadowbringer's design, but since I'm running Artian armor, let's go with the Varianza. Alright, post join. Lobby member stuff. Ah, Frozen Lord on the Precipice. Yeah, I can do that. Let's do that. Accept and depart. Quick start. Ah, poor Jindahad. This thing exists to get vaporized by Omega. Like, Omega exists... What? Omega shows up to dominate this poor thing. Oh man, are you seeing that? That is the power of Gunlance and Dark Knight Greatsword. Alright, come on, you giant heat sink. You belong in a computer cooling down the whole rig, not out in the wild. There's a wound on the leg. I'm gonna need you to handle that. Or maybe I can if I get close enough. Big sword moment.
Target the large ridge on its lower back. Oh man, it is seriously running.
Oh, Great Sword is making short work of this glorified heat sink. Oh, of course, you're gonna freeze my legs in place. Alright. And here comes the part where we're supposed to bring it down. Easy peasy. Do. Down you go, you big brute. Boom. Alright, get behind one of those ice things. I'm gonna pull one down for you. Hold on, let me aura farm.
That's okay.
You're telling me that... Wait, you're telling me that that doesn't work? That Blackest Night doesn't work on this thing? That there's no aura farming? What the hell? Okay, I guess the developers thought of that. It's fine, you're supposed to pull down the big ice chunks and hide behind it when it uses that big attack. Oh, I missed. I am keeping that great sword, folks. Welcome, Kyo. The mist is spookier than October. Alright, our speedrunner is here. Alright, and mount. Hello, hello. Okay, and Dark Knight power. And let's see if I can't break the back ridges. Nope. Well, at least I'm getting some good raw in with the great sword. Okay, get in close. Boom! 912 damage. Man, Great Sword is satisfying to play. Come down here and let me chop you to bits with this big fang. Alright, got this big sword moment. Running gun lance! I thought you'd be running heavy bow gun. Come on, get me closer. Hey, I managed to... Oh, okay, I didn't expect to do that to it. Smash! Smash! And here we go. Big sword moment. Oh, dead before I did the big slash. But okay, Great Sword is doing okay.
Gradual process of evolving.
Right. Let's go look for changes.
You're learning. All right. Fun to see you learn some new weapons. I'm still learning Great Sword myself. The Dark Knight build is busted as hell. Thanks for the help. My pleasure. Looks like you left. Me and Kyo are the only ones still here. Yeah, a Great Sword is interesting. I mean, I'm learning it just because of this title update. And I gotta say, I am trying to learn it. But I'm liking what I'm seeing. AST Canson. This big soul. I gotta... Well, at least I have the good robot luck going. Yeah, offsets are interesting. I'm trying to learn that. But, as somebody who's not too good at parrying, well, it's about as painful to watch as you'd expect.
Should I begin?
But this thing is monstrous. It's funny, I've got a little clanker squad set up. Ooh, running the Omega setup with the cat ears. Oh, fluffy tail. Alright. And I look like a full-blown machine. I look like something... maybe out of Metal Gear? I don't know. And I've got this big sword. Big swords do big, funny numbers. I tell ya, there's something stupidly satisfying about smashing a giant slab of iron into a monster until it dies. This monster shall die. I have a big enough sword to do it. Gunlance, great sword. We need more collabs with Final Fantasy XIV. You'll try to reconnect? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. They gave us Dark Knight. With the direction Wild's going, they could give us a full-blown MMO at this point. Give us some of the other Final Fantasy XIV classes, why don't ya? Give us Dragoon. Give us Samurai. And I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of other classes out there that I haven't even mentioned yet. Or jobs, as they call it. Alright, if anybody wants to tag in, feel free to do so. Big supporter when it comes to collabs, yes. More content and more fun, yes. I say give us the full Final Fantasy XIV experience at this point. I'm sure the little Street Fighter thing was pretty good with running around as Akuma, but Dark Knight blows Akuma out of the water, and it's not even close. The Final Fantasy XIV collab didn't have to go this peak, but it did. Welcome back, buddy! You just pulled out a whole chair. And you're sipping tea. You know, there's gotta be a mod that replaces that chair with the white plastic lawn chair from all the Devil May Cry 5 memes with Virgil. The Virgil fans would go nuts over being able to pull out a plastic white chair. Actually, that... yeah, no. If they give us a Devil May Cry collab, yes. Give us a set for Dante. with some special items that let us bust out some of his moves, give us one for Virgil, and give us one for Nero. Yes! We need that! Imagine Judgment Cut ending a monster's whole career. Reducing it to scum. Well, Virgil would obviously get Longsword. I'm not sure how they'd implement the weapons like Beowulf and Balrog, because they're gauntlet weapons. And then there's all the Devil Breakers that Nero has. Not sure what Red Queen would classify as either. Then there's Cerberus. Devil Sword Dante with some of its summon swords. Ugh. It would go so hard. And what would we even fight as part of the collab? Cavalier Angelo? King Cerberus? Urizen? Virgil himself? Yeah, maybe dual blades, but... Actually, no, we are not prepared for Virgil to motivation check us in Monster Hunter. We are not prepared for him. I mean, if I tried fighting Virgil the way I am now, I'd end up as scrap metal. Defeating you like this has no meaning. Heal your wounds, Dante. Get strong. After that, we'll settle the matter.
Yeah.
Terrible Virgil impression, by the way. I am no Dan Southworth. Ooh, we've got Werner's test run. Clean fit as always. Welcome, welcome, Tough Bunny. Long time no see. Well, I'm running Greatsword as of the Omega collab. I've got the full Dark Knight set underneath of it. So, let's go and bust this Guardian Doshagma with the Greatsword. Now, how well can I offset this abomination? We've got 2 Gun Lancers and a Greatsword guy. Boom! And Rocksteady Mantle as always. Boom! Maximum disrespect! Oh, and now I've got latent power active. Yep, you can, itchy balls. Welcome, welcome. You can, but make sure you read the rules first. Interesting username, by the way. Alright, let me heal up first before I actually do something that I probably won't be able to walk away from. Boom! Lobby ID has one extra letter or number? Really? I don't know why it's like that, though. And left foreleg is broken, this thing is gonna die. Seriously, you win the Mercy card? Come on now, let's drag it into the shadows. No mercy. We're not doing a pacifist run. These monsters don't deserve pacifism. I mean, I typed it in. I typed in an extra 4. Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's... Yeah, I typed it in. Oh, wait, extra 4. Hold on. Let me retype it then. God damn it. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. I hope it's fixed. Alright, but no capturing, folks. No mercy for these monsters. Slaughter them in cold blood. This ain't a pacifist run. This is a monster genocide run. After all, machines like Omega and myself weren't exactly built for mercy. Yep, I thought it was... Well, it is too long. You've got one right on me. You've caught me making an error, then. Damn. Full squad is here. Gold armor. And here I am running the deepest black robot armor. But I added some silver so that way it would look awesome. The silver would pop better. Some people go black and gold, but black and silver pops because they're both more cold colors. I'm not sure why the Artian weapons all have to be green. Back to the roots, heavy bowgun it is. No heavy... You're gonna heavy bowgun speedrun? You can dabble with the gun lance. You were doing pretty good with gun lance. Just no capturing, just kill. Well, if you're running heavy bowgun, then we're just glorified NPCs compared to a speedrunner like you. You'll blitz everything, and we'll barely get an attack in. Alright, you got new armor for your cat? Good. You know there's matching head armor for it too, right? I think that would mesh better. You like it more? Alright. I've got my cat dressed up for spooky season. Full gore. And now I'm running jet black mechanical armor. With silver gears. You don't have any quests? Well then. Member lists. I hope you guys don't mind if I post up. Frenzy or be frenzied upon. A special piece of equipment in return. Well then. They're both free stars. Time to smash them with this big sword. I have a big sword. I know how to use it. Kind of. I'm still learning how to use it. Still need crystals. Oh, you're gonna have to wait until you fight Gore. I think that's the next big one. Alright, buff up. New Udra. New Udra buff. Immunizer. Ooh, love all those free meals getting procced. Can't join this one? Why not? I mean, I think everybody is already tagged in for it. What? Okay, let me look at the, one level under. Oh, well, damn. Okay, canceling current quest. I thought it would be, within level, but I guess I'm mistaken. Actually, let's go with Guardian Fulgur. Doesn't he get one at level 40? I don't know. It's been a bit. I wouldn't know. I'm not that insightful. Alright. Got my weapons ready. Got my big sword. Know how to use it. At least I'm gonna learn it. Sorry, you haven't been playing the game on your own time? Well, damn. Alright, well, join up so that way we can, slash this thing. I'll try not to get in the way. We've got a heavy bowgun speedrunner, a great sworder, and a gun lancer. Alright. Stand by. Alright, let me turn on some of the Final Fantasy XIV music. Spotify! Come on now, Spotify! There we go, battle theme for Emerald weapon. The Black Wolf stalks again.
Let's be on our way. Here's some supply items.
Alright, there's a target. Alright, Dalamada is gonna make short work of this, running speedrunner bowgun. I don't even have to do anything, I'll just be in your way. Oh, good offset.
Stuck.
Ooh, is that a second Dark Knight? I have found my squad, the Dark Knights gather. Guys, sharpen, buff, or something. Sharpen, use team buffs, do what you need to do. Big sword moment. Boom. Alright, remember to carve the tail, folks.
On God's attention! On God's attention!
Oh man, this is gonna be so vicious. Alright, so we've got a heavy bowgun speedrunner and what looks like 2 Dark Knights. We have 2 Dark Knights here, chat. Don't worry, if we get you a Dark Knight set or an optimized build, don't worry, you'll be doing stuff like us. Don't worry, I too felt like a completely useless NPC when I first hunted with a speedrunner back in Rise Sunbreak. The speedrunner I teamed with used a Berserk Strife bow build that could melt literally every monster in the game in under 5 minutes. So, in a bid to never be useless, I had to take up Berserk Dual Blades. Change your title card and hunter profile. Yep. I mean, it's technically accurate, Kyo. You are the heavy bowgun speedrunner. It is technically accurate. And I'm the guy running whatever the hell I want to run. Whatever's cool and flashy. Alright, let's look at your hunter profile. Let's look at it. Heavy bowgun speedrun. Yep. That's accurate. And I am the, member list. Mine's kind of cringe. Where is it? It was around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. There's hunter profile. Wait, where is my thingy? I thought it was around here somewhere. Well, and I guess I'll have to reset my title then. Well, that sucks. Where is it? Yes, I have Escape as my thing. What can I say? Omega is one of my favorite monsters. Where is it? Ah, mechanical. There we go, mechanical mercenary. Do I have one? I don't remember. Everybody has a hunter profile. You likely haven't edited yours yet. Because if we go member list, yours is likely unedited. Yeah, because let's look at yours. You're out in Wyveria, huh? Oh, you have edited yours. All right. You have a title, Novice Hunter. Dual Monsters. Man, Greatsword is silly. But it's a fun silly. Alright. Oh man, I didn't get to see that Greatsword build. Alright, still 40. Alright, a resident speedrunner has posted a quest. Ooh, it's laggy. Alright, I'll try and tag in and do something against laggy.
I'm counting on you.
I has great sword. Great sword bonk. Great sword go bonk like hammer. Alright, buff up. Okay, my stuff is ready. Let's go with Immunizer. That way if I keep Immunizer active, I can just do that. And now I'm gonna go back with Shadowbringer, because yes, this great sword build is stupidly overpowered. Okay, maybe not overpowered. Yeah, talk to Fabius or something. Yeah, Gore and then Arkveld. Yep, Gore and Arkveld are next. And then on to the true end game. On to chicken tender. Come ready to fry. Ooh, Gunlance. Charge Blade. Great sword. Oh, I have the great sword. I'll just smash everything dumb enough to get in my way.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Doing story. We figured as much. Sneak attack! And I get nice early damage. Oh crap, I'm about to get fried. Okay, I don't know how I survived that. Dear Lord, I'm doing over 400 damage. Yeah, there was no offsetting from that. Ahem. Got mount. Boom. Boom. Okay, there's a wound on the back. Oh, I got it somehow. I see that wound on you, Laggy. Alright, big sword. I don't think the flash pods are working anymore. I got the offset, folks. Alright, I'm able to keep up with you guys. Somewhat. They did, but Laggy is weird. But hey, I'm able to keep up with you guys, which is in itself not too shabby. The power of the greatsword, folks. This is making me love the Dark Knight stuff even more. Alright, when you come back, you're starting a quest, well, just as well on my part. I am gonna be grabbing some coffee. Some much-needed coffee. I'm only on my first cup. So it's time for my cool pose, and I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, folks, I'm back, ready to continue smashing monsters into rubble. Alright, and Kyo has tagged out for today. Gonna sleep. I already said laters. Alright, so there's 3 of us left. Not too shabby. Alright, here's my usual plug-in for you guys. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider, liking, engaging with the chat, sharing this stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and possibly even subscribing. We are getting closer and closer to the big 400 subscriber milestone. We're sitting at 396 currently, so thank you to everybody who's shown continued support over this past year and a half. Getting closer to 2 years doing this whole content creation thing. Additionally, and if you guys want to support the channel, I have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it, because those tips are going to fund this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching right now, as well as producing other videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So please consider tipping if you feel comfortable doing so. Alright, thank you for the welcome back, and welcome back yourself as well. There we go. Alright. Basin, Grand Hub, ooh, Hunting Horn support role, alright. So we've got a tank, a DPS, and a healer. We're all set up, folks. Look at that big sword. Oh. I don't know why they decided to put a engine turbine on this sword, but you know what? I'm fine with this. Give me a damn jet engine sword.
Hello.
Going to do story quest. Understood, I will be right with you. And I'm sure Tough Bunny will as well. So this means there's going to be 3 of us against 1 monster, mobbing it and bullying it into the ground. Right, so that's not nearly enough to get this thing leveled. Yes, boss.
Yeah.
Scorching the earth once more. Ooh, we get a run back against New. Alright, New Udra. Let's crush it. Depart now. And enjoy your affinity, boss. Oh, I will. Alright, let's smash this octopus into the ground. This thing's gonna be spraying fire from the bottom of a mile-deep crater. Oh. I guess not. Oh wait, I think the mount is over, in which case, time for the big damage. 600 damage. Ooh, affinity up. Yes, please. Big sword moment. Crushed. I think I just destroyed one of the arms already. Oh, now we're into serious stuff. Alright, mob it. Big sword. Big sword. Alright. Need to get this mantle off of me. It's useless. Boom! Alright, don't forget to carve the severed tentacles that this thing left behind. Big damage! Ooh, nice earplug. I assume that's from the hunting corn buffs. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it is. Alright, Tough Bunny, since it's been a while. Alright, you have to, more after this? Alright, understood. Alright. Alright, back to my question. Alright, Tough Bunny, since it's been a while, 1. How are you liking Omega as of this title update? And 2. How do you feel about, Gogmazios coming back? I do damage for the three of you. Alright, let me try aura farming. Boom! Eventide! Gogmazios being a first, yeah! Putting a lot of respect on the title. And if it's gonna be anything like the 4 Ultimate version, well then. I think nobody's gonna be saying Wilds is too easy after Gogmazios shows up. Although I think the Monster Hunter Wilds is too easy allegations, I think that stopped once Omega showed up. But damn, we just smashed that octopus into a mile-deep crater. Great sword, gun lance, support hunting horn. We have our tank. We have our DPS. We have our support healer. None is saying it after Omega. Yeah. Well, Gogmazios is the first Elder Dragon. So that means we have to get the other Elder Dragons here too. I mean, we've got Gormagala, so yeah, like a good RPG party. The Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers would be proud of us. Oh, they would be proud of us. I'm loud and proud as the DPS guy. And I've got a big fancy Dark Knight sword. Oh, the three of us are gonna be the best. We are the best. We're the best. Nobody can tell us otherwise. And any monster dumb enough to get in our line of sight is getting obliterated. How high were you getting those hits? Several hundred points of damage. And my affinity was in the 70s, 80s. That was the raw affinity. And with level 5 crit boost, I got 40 plus damage from those critical hits. Then we add level 1 dragon attack, got dark side, I've got resentment 5, latent power, heroics, weakness exploit. Yeah, then there's maximum might. I'm telling you, this is a very violent build. Incredibly violent. And those buffs you were putting on me just made it all the more destructive. So again, that octopus is going to be looking up at us from the bottom of a mile-deep crater. You know, this is awesome as hell. Just free bros, broing it up. Like the good old days. The bros are here. Yep, the three of us. We're the bros. The bros! Nice. I've got such a stupid grin on my face. Oh, this is awesome. This, the whole damn squad. Yeah, sucks that Wilds has so much running around between story hunts. Yeah, but I blazed through them pretty quickly. And now here I am, rocking out with this guitar. I've got my robot armor on. I've got Dark Knight underneath. Sit. And I'm still rocking out with this. Final Fantasy XIV gestures, yes. Look at that synchronicity. Sure, I've got a little bit of delay. I'm a little slower, but damn. Oh, nice choreography. We are choreographed. Kind of a yellow and silver. And then I've got the black and silver. Man, looking so damn solid. Yes. We've got Gravios armor, and we've got Artian. And I love the gear sounds that come off of the Artian. And yes, I'm aware of the fact that I'm essentially wearing high heels. Yep. Wearing heels to fight monsters. Alright, alright.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
Alright, let's look at our member list, see everybody's current status. Alright, currently out on planes. And we're both bumming around in the great... Oh, quest, operate it. We have an operation to attend to. We've got an op. Alright, Tough Bunny. Let's get in there and make a difference. Yep, it looks like it, because we took out Jin Dahad after. We took out Jin Dahad before you showed up. Now we've smacked New Udra. And now we're about to smack Ray Dow into the stratosphere.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Alright, this thing's about to become part of the Monster Hunter space program. Alright, mantle up. And mount activated. Come on, fool. Come on, let me smash. Oh. Well then, I guess we're not doing this then. Well, I was gonna bring down Ray Down one way or the other. Big sword moment. Succumb to the power of the darkness. Yeah! Boom! Guard! Big sword! Big impact! Alright, need to fall back. Well, just long enough to get this mantle unequipped. Ray down. Alright, I'm gonna put you in the ground right now. Come on now. Come on, there's a wound on the leg. Somebody take care of that. Alright, I'll take care of it then. Damn, 858. And right in the face. Do they really think they have a chance? There's 3 of us and 1 of him. I think my bird's tweaking. My bird's tweaking. Bird.exe has stopped working. Foolishness right now. I'll just set up a mount opportunity if you send me flying. And offset. $75 damage from the darkness. Not too shabby. Uh-oh, it's manipulating space by the looks of it. Right now, what are you doing, man? Big sword. Strong on the tail. Guard. Oh, I just cut its tail off with the big charge slash. Alright, carve the tail, folks. Carve that tail. That is just hilarious. I can take this big sword, smash it right into the monster's face. I tell ya, there's a sweetly satisfying science behind that. Just take a big, raw hunk of iron and crush a monster underneath of it. We have raw hunks of iron. Oonga Boonga Greatsword. Okay, so just hit me in the face. Well, my face is a little more durable than yours. Ugh. And now Rey Dow is on the scrap heap. This is why we greatsword chat. Greatsword, my beloved. I think greatsword's gonna be my new main. I think I found my new main weapon. Greatsword. Smash anything dumb enough to get in my way. You did something dumb before the fight started? What did you do? I promise I won't be mad. Look at it. The three of us. The three of us. There's three of us and one monster. As long as the buffs are constantly applied, buffs and heals, and then, yeah. Okay. As long as the three of us work in synergy, the odds are not in the monster's favor. Yeah. The odds are not in the favor of the monsters at all. If anything gets in our way, we're smashing it. It's gonna end up in the bottom of a mile-deep crater.
You have any requests? Can I proceed?
Alright, through some creative mathing with the armor spheres, my Bale waist armor is now level 6 out of 10. I have the power of Bale. I have the Dark Knight. I will destroy anything that gets in my way.
Yes.
Hi, Nata.
Is there anything?
Give me that material retrieval, then. What you got for me? Gotta hunt 100 large monsters? Ooh, yeah! Awesome!
Here, Hunter. I was given this for you.
Congrats on your new achievement, then. Oh, damn, I need to combine some items, get some crafting in. Armor, skin. Amount to craft. 51. Alright, got my buff set active with new Udra. One more left. Oh god, if it's who I think it is. It's probably Oof Duna. Oof Tuna. The tuna fish that we all hate to see. Alright, let me get my iron ready. My dark iron. Focus, dragon attack, evade window. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Then I get 1 focus, I get max critical boost, and I can just smash anything dumb enough to get in our way. Ooh, what setup is that? Ooh. Alright, I see Bale, Duna, Ray. Then Golden Age, alright. Corrupted, alright. Not too shabby. Alright, there's 4 of us now. There's 4 of us, which means that these monsters are double dead. Especially with 2 Dark Knight Greatsworders out here. I have the power of the Greatsword. Oonga Boonga Raw Greatsword. Grand Hub, and Grand Hub. This is a nice turnout, folks. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Oop, I hear somebody hitting up the guitar. Alright. I was about to start up too. Damn. Alright, so we've got 2 DPSers, 1 support healer, and a tank. There's 4 of us now. We've got a full party for any quests that we go on now. Ooh, running the full Omega female set. Black and gold, alright. And here I am running black and silver. We are unbeatable. Any monster foolish enough to challenge us will be destroyed. I swear, I feel like Wilds here is ratcheting itself up further and further to my favorite Monster Hunter title. I mean, it's pretty high up on the list. Granted, it's a small list since I only have played 4 Ultimate, World Iceborne, Rise Sunbreak, and now Wilds. Grand Hub feels like an MMO city sometimes, especially in lobbies with 50+ people. Well, damn. I know. Having played World of Warcraft here and there, I understand exactly what you mean. Stormwind City is just damn. Because I predominantly play Alliance, while my older sister predominantly plays Horde. Borgrimmar! Yeah, you'd like my sister then. I'm the Alliance oddball out. 40 Alliance. 40 Alliance? Gets shot by 50 plus Horde hunters. When Asheron was popular, missed that period. I'm still relatively noobish to World of Warcraft, and there is so much for me to explore. Alright, we've got mission.
Yeah.
Mission time, folks. Yep, it's Oof Duna. Oof tuna. It's the tuna fish we all hate to see. Alright, we're all tagging in at once. Oh, this is gonna get crazy, chat. But now I'm bringing Rocksteady to fight Oof Duna, which is something I've never done before. I haven't really brought this kind of setup to an Oof Duna fight.
Nice.
Good one.
Alright, got a mount going on. Some awesome sauce. Alright, we've got Gunlance, 2 Great Sworders, and a Hunting Horn. $314? Nah, 523. Alright. Rocksteady up. Oh my god! I just dealt 1,256 damage in one attack. Yes! I love that. Yes! Big damage, chat. Big damage. Big funny numbers. Everything is weak to raw damage. Alright, here we go. Big attack. Got that big sword. if everybody's in the area, why don't I, demon powder you guys? And, of course, hard shell powder. Give you guys some buffs of my own. Here we go. Big impact. I don't know how much damage that was, but... Oh man, oof, Tuna's trying to run away. It wants none of this. It wants none of this. I don't think it signed up for this. You know, I think this is some justifiable bullying for what it put us through when we first fought this thing in low rank. Because Oof Duna was a pain in the ass. But now that we've got people running overpowered gear, we can crush this thing in a matter of nanoseconds. Alright. The fishy ought to be coming up in, well, soon. Alright, Oof Duna. Yeah, when Arch-Tempered Oof Duna showed up, that was, ugh. Chat, are we ready for Arch-Tempered New Udra? Alright, and Joker has entered the lobby as well, so we've got another star player here. Oh, 1,055 damage. And there's the Veil. The Veil came back. Big sword. Mash. Okay, so I don't have the, thing. Come on, bird. Alright, power clash. Did two of us just unleash the power clash animation at the same time? Wild. Oh, and now the fish is dead. Alright, Oof Tuna has been reduced to, rubble. Yep, the tuna is gone. And hey, we got a water gem from it. Alright. There we go. Battle-ready pose, big sword, show off a little bit. Nice fireworks for celebration, awesome. Alright, I'm gonna take care of my 8 o'clock chores of feeding the cats. So I will be back. Don't worry, folks. I won't be gone for too long. Alright, folks, I'm back with a vengeance. So it turns out it only took us 7 minutes to smash this oof tuna into pulp. Or maybe monster sludge. Whatever you want to call it. Thank you for the welcome back. And hey, I managed to get a plate out of it. Alright, time for my usual plug-in, folks. Alright, if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing this stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing as well. We are getting closer and closer to our goal of 400 subscribers. Yep, we're currently sitting at 396 subscribers. We just need 4 more. And then our goal has been met. At long last. So thank you all so much for your continued support. I would not be here without you guys. So thank you all so much. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course. But I would greatly appreciate it because those tips and donations are going to fund this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching right now, as well as producing other videos for your enjoyment. Because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't exactly do it without your support, so any tips and or donations would be greatly appreciated. Alright, let me get my items shored up. Charred lizard. Huh. Charred lizard doesn't seem too bad then. Alright, folks, let's see who all is tagged in. Alright. So we've got 3 high-class hunters and Adhi Bear, Bunny, and Joker. I'm kind of the intermediate end. Alright, an 80s Fox doing a mission out in the cliffs by the looks of it. And I'm just vibing. Vibing with my big sword. I'm the silly one in the lobby, I guess. Alright. Ooh, changed your armor a little there. Yep, Addy Bear. Alright, I figured that was you, just waiting for the posts. Heh. Alright, Joker's posted a quest. Welcome, welcome, Storms Rock 46. Alright, this is your first time catching one of my streams, I take it. Well then, welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm currently doing this with some of my other viewers. Alright, so Joker's readied up with... Ooh, gore. Oh, Shroud It in Black, I know this one. This is the one where you get to fight Gore for the first time. Awesome. Alright, let me bring my greatsword in this. The power of the Dark Knight shall destroy anything that gets in my way. I have the power of the darkness. And that's about it. Alright, grab that heat mantle bug. Alright, I see Gore. It's all the way over there. Alright, so Storm, how are you doing tonight?
You had better be all right.
Alright, so the cool thing about Monster Hunter Wilds here is that its multiplayer system is a cross-play supported thingy here. So that means it doesn't matter what platform you're playing this on, Xbox, PC, or in my case, PlayStation 5, we can all squad up together. Yeah, HR 99, Joker is no joke. Dude is like the ultimate badass. Alright, here we go. And great sword right into Gore Magala's face. Come on now. I said great sword in the face. Come on now. Alright, goal today is HR 600. Alright, I'm just vibing. Damn it, Blangonga, get out of our way.
Be on your guard now. Don't let your courage waver.
Big sword moment. Bring that sword down into the tail. Get in there, son. Yeah. Oh, 947 damage. And offset. Yes. I don't think Gore is gonna like this too much. Bring it on. Alright, here we go. Truth charge slash right in the face. And destroy wound. I've got maximum might active. Seriously, it just swatted me out of the air like a damn mosquito. Big sword. Oh, Gore Magala. One of my demons from 4 Ultimate, back when I was first starting out on the 3DS. Oh damn, Gore's about dead.
Stay sharp. From here on out, it's do or die.
You're telling me my big great sword charged impact missed? Alright, Gore is dead. We've taken it out. Alright, the Frenzied Blangonga's next.
To find that material you're looking for, isn't it?
Alright, folks. Eye on the prize. it just got demolished. But then again, the frenzied monsters in Wilds, they are a far cry compared to the ones we get in 4 Ultimate. Now those things were absolutely nightmarish. We've got a full squad. Ooh, nice Rathian gun lance. Got that nice poison attribute there. And hey, look, frenzy crystals. My pleasure, man. We're a full squad. Of course we're gonna do this together. Yep. Squad goals, chat. Squad goals. And don't you forget it. Yeah, there you go. I was hoping you'd get the crystals, because you get the crystals from Gormagala. So you're going to be fighting that demon a lot. Alright, Armor Sphere Plus. Not that they are going to do much for us. But man, running greatsword like this is awesome. You're gonna fight it again? Alright then. Alright, we'll be ready for you. Alright, member list. Let's look at your current rank. Alright, so you're currently still sitting at 40. I'm about to, probably become 400. HR 400. You know, that's funny. 400 is the next big hunter rank for me. If only I can trade Armor Sphere. I'll give you all I have. You have a lot. I imagine you do. Wait a damn second. Can't I go to a Zeus and make some Armor Spheres? I'm pretty sure I can actually do that. Because I know I've got a bunch of monster materials that I'm not doing anything with. Yeah, I'm not doing anything productive with my monster materials at the moment. If they're not being used to smelt, well, to make armor and weapons to flesh out my collection. Oh, a lot of materials, huh? Well, I've got plenty of materials, I'd imagine, because again, my goal here is to get every single weapon, every single piece of armor, every single talisman, every single piece of calico armor across both low and high rank. Everything. Yep, food. Don't forget your meal buffs, kids. Remember, kids, meal buffs are important, because they will make or break your hunt. If you go out on a quest without a meal, you're gonna have a bad time. And what's monster hunting all about? Having a good time. Anybody else remember that skiing episode of South Park? Yep.
What can I get you today?
5,000 points. You were not kidding. Alright. I'd like to think I've got plenty of Gravios stuff. Actually, nah, I'm not even gonna attempt that.
Come anytime anytime you need.
think of all the stuff I could make with the stuff I've got, with the materials I've got. I'd rather think about the armor and weapons I could churn out that I need. Yep. All for the sake... Yeah. Yep, I had to see it with my own, eyes. Well, it's as they say, seeing is believing. Just farm them when you hunt 9 stars, yeah. And I can always beat the hell out of any monster in my sight as is.
Ready to get to work?
Alright, let me get the rest of this Chotacabra stuff. Oh yeah, because once I get
Ready to work.
my full collection, I'm gonna be just casually hunting and vibing.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Ready
Yep.
to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Look good.
Chotacabra.
Alright, perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
But yeah, alright, so, Itchy Balls. I will ask you the same thing I asked Tough Bunny. How is Omega treating you?
Ready to work.
And, of course,
Alrighty, perfection.
how do you feel about Gogmazios being confirmed?
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
I mean, with Gogmazios being confirmed, Wilds is definitely not beating the 4 Ultimate 2 allegations. And you know what?
Alrighty,
Since 4 Ultimate was
perfection.
my first Monster Hunter, I'm a happy man for that.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Man. You did solo Omega Savage and a normal one? Oh, I haven't soloed either of them yet. I mean,
Perfection.
not a true solo. I did have the support hunters with me when I went after base Omega, and I've done it a few times, but I don't think that counts as true solo. But that's damned impressive to pull that off. Alright. No
Alrighty,
support hunt.
perfection.
Oh, support hunter with you too? Alright. But still,
Look good.
a lot of people are saying that support hunters are incredibly useful against Omega. And I have to agree.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work.
Alright, now for my other question. How do you feel about Gogmazios being confirmed?
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Ugh,
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfect.
I've got mixed feelings myself. On one hand, I'm excited and ready to fight it again after years.
Alrighty. Perfection.
But at the same time, I've got my memories of the first time I soloed that thing in my head.
Ready to get to work?
I didn't have much choice but to solo it. I didn't have a squad like I do now.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh, wow.
Look
Alright, you're gonna be in for one hell of a fight if this version of Gogmazios is anything like the one from 4 Ultimate. Oh, what to expect? Well, if it's alright with you, I can tell you what to expect. But, I don't think you're gonna like it.
Now that's a good choice.
Right.
I'll be waiting here.
I soloed that thing back in 4 Ultimate, running full Shigaru Magala armor with the Insect Glaive. Had to set up a nice Dragon Elemental setup, but I also need the Artillery God skill, and it was tough, because Shigaru has horribly low fire resistance, and Gogmazios has nothing but fire attacks. And a lot of them have insane damage, and some pretty wild hitboxes. And I almost ran out of time to successfully kill that thing. I mean, when I actually first killed my first Gogmazios, I felt amazing having done that. Ooh. I was riding high. But, oh. Yeah. And then the back half of the G-Rank monsters. Ugh. G-Rank Molten Tigrex. G-Rank Acantor. Shaw Dalamadur. Yeah, pretty much. Raging Brachydios. The Apex Frenzied monsters. Apex Ceregios. Apex Rajang. Apex Diablos, Apex Gravios, Apex Tigrex, Apex Devil Joe. Oh, Rusted Kushala Daora. I repressed the memory of that unholy abomination. That thing's even worse. And then, of course, G-Rank Crimson Fatalis. My unending nightmare. The source of my trauma in Monster Hunter. Shara Ishvalda again, please. I say give us G-Rank Crimson Fatalis. Give us that. Give us that nightmare back. Oh. Well, hey, if we're getting an Elder Dragon in Gogmazios, then I've said it before, but I'll say it again. That means Shigaru Magala is pretty much confirmed thanks to Gore Magala, and hey, we'll probably get Chaotic Gore Magala thrown into the mix too. Ooh, Chaotic Gore would be fun. Oh boy. Look what you got. Alright, show me, show me. Oh, damn, dude, you're running full Artian now. Damn, dude. Oh, man. Except you've got gold gears, and I've got silver gears. But aside from that, yes. Now you just need to get your hands on some of the Artian weapons. And then you'll have the look. You'll have the fit. You'll have the same fit I'm running. There are now 2 machines in the lobby. Alright, so you normally get materials for Artian weapons by killing tempered monsters. So, if you want, I can show you how to do it. I assume, because I know we've killed some tempereds together. You should have an option called Forge Artian Weapons, and then you're going to need to select your weapon type. So for you, you'd want to select Gunlance. Now, this is going to require you to present 2 disc parts and 1 device. Now, the thing about the Artian weapons is that, well, Artian weapons have... Okay, so the combination of your parts is everything. So, you have your parts. Now, each part has... Okay, so as you can see, you have the elements. But there's 2 different infusions you can go for. So you could either go with raw attack infusion if you want to do a raw build, or affinity if you really want that critical boost, critical element build. I normally do the affinity fusion with all. And the thing is, if you mix your elements, that's not good. You're just going to end up with an elementalist raw Artian. Well, if you're running a raw build, then that's perfectly fine to get an elementalist Artian. That's perfectly fine. But for element, that's completely useless. Alright, so, yeah. And of course, you can reinforce or dismantle Artians that you already have. And I've got plenty of Artians out there. So, for posterity, let's go ahead and give you a full Artian Forge demonstration with your Gunlance. So, I'm gonna go with a disc for... Alright. I think I want to make a Blast Artian Gunlance. I'm gonna go with 2 discs that have Affinity Infusion. And for my rusted device, I'm gonna go with a third final, blast that also has an affinity fusion. And look at that. I have 2 blasts, but if I go with something separate, that's 220 blast right there. But if I go with a third blast, that goes all the way up to 250. So you want all 3 of your parts to have the same element if you're going with an elemental build. Like that. I have 2 discs that have blast, and 1 device with blast. Alright, Itchy, what are you suggesting? This is basically... I'm giving you guys a demo based on my preferences. I normally go all 3 affinity. Some people choose to go with some raw and affinity. Some people go full raw attack. Because I've heard that you can actually get some pretty high affinity builds with skills like Weakness, Exploit, and Agitator as is, so going all 3 affinity infusions isn't exactly necessary. It's just something I like to do based on my own preferences. Especially with dual blades, holy hell. Yeah. For Gunlance, the best one they use is Guardian Arkfeld, yep. Yep, can confirm, all the optimized ones over on Game 8 call for Guardian Arkfeld. But this is just for demonstration purposes. So we're gonna go ahead and forge this Blast Artian Gunlance just for the demonstration. Now that you have your Artian weapon, you're gonna want to look at Reinforce Dismantle Artian. So when you go to reinforce a weapon, I'm gonna show you guys, because it's exactly the same no matter what weapon you run. We're gonna use the hunting cord that I have. You're gonna need to use ore. You have several options. Alright. You don't have a lot of things to use? Don't worry, the more tempered monsters you beat the hell out of, the better. But, as Itchy has said, and even I have said, the best actual Gunlance that you can use is Guardian Arkfeld. So all you have to do is get your Guardian Arcveld Gunlance, upgrade it to its highest level, and you will be set. You will not need Artian Gunlance. But if you want some of the other Artian weapons, and if you still want an Artian Gunlance for your layered, then yes. Oh, we has cat. So my little Palico here that I call Frederick, here's the actual cat he's modeled after. Okay, blink and you miss him. Here he is. Here he is, the cat that I created. Though he's got armor on, so you can't exactly see it. If I were to take the armor off, you'd see it. But yeah, there he is. So you're trying to make a Thunder Artian Gunlance. Alright, so basically you'd need a disc, and device. I mean, all Gunlances call for the same configuration. 2 discs and 1 device. You only have one Thunder part out of everything. Alright, sorry to hear that.
Leaving already?
Alright, don't worry about it too much. We can always farm the Tempereds later and get you more Artian weapon parts. Alright. Well, actually, it might interest you to know that Suja, the Peaks of Accord, this is another good place for you to go and get some Artian weapon parts, because... Alright. If you talk to this guy over here, if you talk to Vio here at the melding pot, you should have... Well, okay, that's why variant melding, we don't want that. You want to go meld relics. Now you have a couple options at your disposal. Damaged Weapon Shard, Rusted Weapon Shard, and Ancient Weapon Fragment. And then you have the specific ones. Old Weapon Shard, Tube, Blade, Disc, and Device. So you can get specific parts if you want to as well. But note that the infusion and element are still going to be randomized.
Take care now.
So that's how you get your hands on some of the Artian weapons, if you don't feel like farming the tempered monsters. Although farming the tempered monsters is still your ideal way to do it. So you could still go for an Artian Gunlance if you want the layered weapon option, which I normally go for because I'm a sucker for the robotic stuff, which, hey, Artian is. Artian is robotic, so of course I'm gonna run it. Oh, hold on. Let me take you back to a Suja then. Alright. Alright, so you want to talk to Vio, and you want to select the option Meld Relics, this one here.
Give it a try.
And then take your pick. Although, personally, I'd say that if you have the points to do it, I'd recommend Ancient Weapon Fragments, because that gives you the highest class Artian parts, more or less. And if you can get the highest class parts, and you can make the highest class iteration of Artian weapons, which is considered the meta for the most part. Artian weapons, especially perfect roll Artians, are considered the meta. Of course, there are some exceptions where a non-Artian weapon is preferred. Again, Gunlance build, you'd want Guardian Arcveld.
Come on over.
Oh, Damage Shard? Alright then. We'll have to get you some better stuff then later on. As you progress through the end game and get your hunter rank up, and fight more and more powerful tempered monsters, you should be able to unlock more melding options. Yep, G. Veldian Hosta 2. G. Lawful Boars. That is your Gunlance. That is your best Gunlance.
My ammo is yours anytime.
Alright, I hope that is helpful to you. Alrighty, folks. I forgot what I was gonna say. Well then, let me just sip my coffee then, while I, try and regain my train of thought. Yeah, you're gonna make your armor idea now? Oh, while you're here, allow me to teach you how layered weapons work. And layered armor, for that matter. You want to scroll all the way over to this option at an equipment box like this, or in your tent, and you're going to want to select the option that says Equipment Appearance. So here you go. You now have the ability to change your weapons into other layers if you desire. So for example, I could go Shadowbringer and go down here, and maybe I want to select... Maybe I want to get my hands on something like Bale here. I can mix and match the parts as I see fit to make my own outfits, but I'm kind of partial to full sets. But yeah, once you start forging high-rank armor, you can unlock layered armor. It'll automatically be added. So you can ultimately run whatever cosmetic you want and not have to worry about stats. Alright, mess around with it when you want to. Try it out sometime. That way you can make your own outfits and have the actual stats that you need. Optimized build, but with the look and style that you want it to have. All thanks to layered armor and layered weapons. Alright, so you're going with the legs, alright. The arms, the legs, alright. Keeping your chest and head organic, alright. I went full machine. But I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. And you have put your cat in a can. Oop. Omega. Running the Omega fit. There you go, everybody. Oh, there's that wing. Oh. The wing and sword. Yes. I didn't think it was going to change the armor's look. Well, that's the thing about layered armor. It basically enables you to transmog your current gear into whatever you want it to look like. As long as you have the layered armor unlocked. Which, generally speaking, you will as you forge armor parts. The layered weapons work a little different, though. You won't get a layered weapon until you upgrade a weapon to its highest possible level. That's the only way you get the layered weapon. So you'd want the 9-star Artian weapon, fully upgrade it. You don't have to get a perfect Artian roll in order to get the layered weapon for each Artian. So it's a little more forgiving to get an Artian layered weapon that you want. Awesome! Photo of us on Hunter profile, awesome. Man, alright. I see a quest about to get posted up. Alright, quest has been posted. Lobby member quests. Ooh, Misty Depths. It's gore. Charge.
Do you have everything?
Charge into battle. Alright, it's time for me to gear up with the Rocksteady Mantle. Should be doing it in about 3, 2, 1. There we go. And Blackest Night is ready to be procced. Okay, Gore is moving a little too speedy for me. Yeah. Boom! Smash its face. Okay, I'm amazed that this thing survived. Tell me the stream isn't about to crash. Okay, good. It's okay. We're still in it. Awesome. Don't forget to carve the tail. on, come on, come get me. No mercy, though. If we're killing it, not catching it. There you go. No mercy. Slaughter it in cold blood. And don't forget to carve the tail, folks. Well, as soon as I find a tail, there's our tail.
Such lovely.
Why am I getting so many tail carves? Damn. Ooh, Insectoglaive. Alright, communication, battle ready. Just need to stay still. Yep. As long as it stays still. Then it's open. Wide open. To the greatsword. Nice buffs. Nice work, everybody. Everybody's got some good synergy going on. I'm impressed. We basically did it in 5 minutes. 5 minutes of domination. And hey, 400! Da, 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 da. Hooray! HR 400. We're on our way. Got a lot of crystals. Love to hear it. You should probably be able to start forging Gormagala armor then. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I will be back, everybody. Alright, folks, I've returned. We're ready to keep bashing these monsters apart with the power of the Great Sword. Because, yes. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, now for my usual plug-in, folks. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with the chat, sharing this stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and possibly even subscribing. We are getting closer and closer to our goal of 400 subscribers on this channel. So thank you all so much for your continued support. It means a lot to me. I would not be here without you guys. You guys are awesome. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I would greatly appreciate it because those tips are going to fund this channel, which will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching now, as well as produce other videos for you guys to enjoy, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without your support. So please consider tipping if you feel comfortable doing so. Alright, let's continue slaughtering some monsters then. We got somebody out. Alright, you're out on the plains, and the three of us are bumming it in the hub. Alright. Alright, let me go and find my item box. Item box. Those are all my bombs. Story quest, huh? Ooh, sounds like you're after Arkveld, Dan. Alright, if it's Arkveld, then I will likely be tagging in to provide support. Whew. Oh, beastie cats. Damn. Stretch a bit, get my arms moving. There we go, my arms are moving. Member list. Oh, okay.
have any requests?
Alright, I anticipate likely mission coming up. Likely Arkveld.
Do you have any requests? My hammer is yours anytime.
At least I imagine it's gonna be Arkveld. Because I know for a fact that Arkveld is a huge threat. Meow. Beastie cats. Beastie cats everywhere. Dear Lord.
Yes.
Alright, still waiting.
Come back anytime.
Gonna be waiting for a bit longer, I imagine.
How can I serve?
Alright, that's Mizu, that's the swordfish. That's the Kutku, and that's the other one.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me. Good.
There's Guardian Doshagama with the big great sword there. Nursilla. Basebone. A lot of great sword models, though. Base Doshagama, and then that upgrades into maximized Doshagama. Yep. Arkveld, Guardian Arkveld. Both of them are very solid weapons there, and new Udra.
A sage.
Watch this.
Alright, and there is Nursilla. We've got the Spider Greatsword. You know, a weapon as bulky as that is the last thing I'd expect to get from Nursilla. Just gonna throw that out there.
Do you have any requests?
I mean, come on. Nursilla is fast, graceful, and yeah. I don't think a heavy, bulky greatsword would fit well with it. But here we are. It's got a greatsword for reasons.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Good.
Alright, there's another Artian thing. We've got the Artian set up. Just need some more Gracium, and then I'll get the rest of it.
Oh, good. Very good.
Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can't upgrade some of my other stuff.
How can I
Because I know I've got plenty of Switch Axe models out there to utilize and upgrade. I'm starting to think that my weapon collection is never going to be complete. I'll probably be knee-deep in Master Rank whenever that expansion hits us for Wilds, and I won't even have half of my collection done. But if I could, or if there was an achievement for doing so, oh, yes, please.
How can I
I
serve?
swear, there are so many weapons out there.
Safe wanderings.
Oh, I see quest.
Yeah.
We have mission. Alright, here we go. Time to beat the hell out of Arkveld. Now, we did demonstrate earlier that, you know, Great Sword does fairly decently against it. Alright, so Bear has already tagged in. Alright, we've got our hunting horn. We've got a full squad now. We've got tank, we've got an off-tank, we've got DPS, and we've got support.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to...
Alright, Arkveld, time for you to get pulverized. That's a lot of dead monsters. Arkveld's doing, no doubt. Alright, Arkveld, I'm coming to destroy you. That's my Rocksteady mantle gone. Damn. Offset, yes! Arkveld. Oh, Arkveld. Big sword moment in 3, 2, 1, boom! Big sword. Okay, I think I just cut its head off.
No question. I'm also sure its ability to absorb elements.
And Arkveld is dead.
Its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
A harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanto's waiting for us.
Right.
Great sword! We have great sword! Alright, and that is your last story quest. Done and dusted. Alright, Krieg has entered. Alright, welcome, welcome. Alright, we're gonna go with buff. Not that I, Actually, no, I do need the buff set. Drink just in case. Immunizer. Mega Demon Drug. Shadowbringer, activate it. Perfect. Member list. Oh, good. We got a squad. Nice squad. Assembled. Awesome. battle ready because yes. Running the high metal armor with the diver mask. Looks good. And here I am. Basically a clanker, for lack of a better word. A clanker. I have the power of the clanker. I have the raw might of clanker. Look at my HR, alright. Member list, let's give it a look. Let's give it a look. CA 46. Awesome, awesome. I love to see it. Welcome, welcome, Krieg. You are just in time. Alright, everybody's got good fits going. Be right back, understood. Alright. Alright. Since Krieg is here as well, to those of us who are currently still here, how about we do what I had advertised on this stream, aside from helping one of my friends? Let's do it. Planetus Protocol. Accept and prep. Because D-Cross is going to be away on breaks and be right back. So I think we can go and fight Omega. And then, since he's in Hunter rank range to do it, we can get him started on the Omega quest line too. And then we all get to suffer against the chicken tenders. Alright, Bear's tagging in. Bunny's gonna probably tag in. Alright, folks. You know how it works. We're gonna need a designated tank. We need a designated healer. And we need a designated second DPS. I'm running Great Sword, so I've got one of the 2 DPS slots covered. Alright, Bunny's got Hunting Horn, so we've got our designated support healer hunter. Awesome. This is gonna be psychotic. Alright, Krieg is readying up. Running Switch Axe. Might be changing weapon. Alright, take all the time you need to ready up, because this is gonna be ludicrous. Granted, this ain't as bad as Savage Omega. Still quite ludicrous and insane, mind you, but it could be a lot worse. Oh, alright. I'll be readying up now. Alright, ready to die? Chat, are we ready to die? Alright, got that Pictomancy going. Chicken tenders awaits. Welcome back. Alright, so my squad... Alright, we're currently about to go fight Omega. We'll let you know how it goes. Alright, Krieg, are you ready? Okay, so Krieg's going with Hunting Horn too. So we've got 2 supporters, 1 DPS, and since Bear is running Charge Blade, I assume you're gonna be our tank. Eat up. Oh, I already did. I mealed up. My meal's still active. Oh. Alrighty, folks.
Charged with slaying the target. Capture
Duty commenced. We have chicken tenders. All DPS? Well, I'm DPSing too. I don't have guard up on this thing. I thought... Savage Omega ain't that bad. Us people, alright. Wait, buffs. Too late. Me and Bear have already engaged. Alright, time to bring it down. Alright, I'll be focusing on the back leg instead. Alright, Bunny's going with Glaive, okay. Oh crap, Mustard. Why did it have to be Mustard Bomb? Oh man, we've already got it going to the second phase. That's tight. There it is. There's the clanker. Oh god, it's about to do the thing. No! I just completely whiffed with the ice chunk. Alright, it's mustarding. Pom-pom motif. Uh-oh, Pantocracker. Oops, sorry. Oh, the mount's still active. Awesome. Oh. It got me. Is it gonna do the chicken tenders dance? Oh god. Oh. Alright, there's one more wound. Oh crap, it's mustarding. The mustard bomb is mustard bombing. Okay, I thought I saw a wound on it. There's that wound. Alright, we just smashed a sword into it. Oh, I don't think Omega likes that. I'm gonna change your head armor, understood? Alright, change that head armor, dude. Block. Oh god, not starboard. Starboard wave cannon. Guard. Alright, keep the enmity.
Thanks. That helped.
Alright, folks, it's about to do the thing. Alright, get ready for the Nursilla clone. And offset, right in the face. Alright, everybody, get in the bubble. Get in that bubble. And here it comes. Here comes the chicken tenders. Alright, we're gonna destroy these chicken tenders, chat. Haha! Oh, Pantocrator is back. Alright, somebody got Mount. Alright, Bunny, doing the Dragoon class. Alright, Starbird. I'm safe. I see that wound. Alright, I managed to break a leg. Sounds like Pantocrator is gone. But you know what? For good measure. Damn, Omega is about dead. The chicken tenders are fried almost.
Thanks. That helped.
There you go. Good teamwork, everybody. GG's. The chicken tenders are dead. Y'all did awesome. Mm-hmm. 2 great sorters. We had an insect glaive and a hunting horn. We had a support. That was 12 minutes, folks. Damn. Oh man, that was clean. Didn't expect I'll be in a tank and had to heal myself at the same time, yeah. I was doing the whole DPS run of smash into it over and over again with my big sword. You know, do the whole boonga boonga. Oh man, well fought everybody.
Come on over.
Alright, so that's Omega Axel, that's Laggy Sapphire. another nodule, and a Seregios to center.
Safe wanderings.
Chat, are we good at this or what? We came, we saw, we kicked its ass. Alright, view equipment. You've changed to, ooh, Gorehelm. Awesome, awesome, solid. Very solid. Yes, boss. We are good. We're good. Eight star with guaranteed Seregios Dissenter. Ooh, that sounds awesome. I'm not too confident with Greatsword against Seregios. Hell, I'm not too confident against Seregios in this game in general. Rise Break Seregios I can handle. 4 Ultimate Seregios, kind of plug and play. This version is kind of... I'm guaranteed to faint at least twice with the Dual Blades build that I run. Probably because I'm sloppy as hell. But now that I'm running, you know, Greatsword, I might stand a better chance. I mean, Greatsword's a tanky something. Man, oh, love to glow on Guardian Arkveld Gunlance. Yes, love to see it. And there I am with my, Artian. Ooh. Doing a dance for us. And I'm just standing here with my sword, aura farming. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, gun GL. Also, since you're HR 41 plus now, here's the cool thing. Ooh, G Ebony Head, Numinous B. Alright, Ebony A, Ebony B. Alright, ooh, Duna Gamma. Alright, that's a solid looking build, man. There's a solid looking something. There's a solid something. Oh, there you go, running that Artian Gunlance. And Gore Magala head. Artian Cannon, Dragon Model, alright. Alright. Also, since you're a 41 plus, you should have the Omega questline available for you now. So I'd say head off to the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp if you can. Ooh, purely tank. Oh, that sounds ideal for Omega. It was the only one you could make the dragon. Hey man, it's alright. And later on, again, your ideal Gunlance model is Guardian Arkveld, fully upgraded. But I'd still go for a fully upgraded Artian Gunlance for the layered weapon. That way you have the Artian layered if you like that kind of thing. That's what I did. I'm fully aware of Guardian Arkveld Gunlance supremacy. But yeah, head to Ice Shard Cliffs. You should be able to find the Omega questline now. Oh, Tashin is offering a meal. Alright, Tashin, give me this meal. Oh, damn, I'm gonna have to take another bathroom break. Alright. I mean, I've been hydrating a lot, more than I normally hydrate, so yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, folks, I've returned. Now, let's get a little pulse check on the lobby and squad mates. Alright, I see Cliff, I see everybody out on the plains. Thank you for the welcome back. And regular plug-in, folks. Alrighty. Friendly reminder that if you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with the chat, sharing this stream so that more people can discover it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. We are getting so close to the 400 subscriber mark. So thank you to everybody who has offered support over this past year and a half. I wouldn't be here without you guys, so thank you all so much for deciding that my channel was worth your time. It means a lot to me. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel in a different way, if you really like my content, Please consider checking out my Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but those tips are going to help me out greatly by funding this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching now, as well as allowing me to produce other videos for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So please consider tipping if you feel comfortable doing so. Alright, folks, I am joining in. We're going up against high-class tempered Ray Dow.
The guild sent us supply items.
Good one.
Alright, do I have a tent anywhere in the area? Nope. Well, damn, I have no fast travel. No fast travel? Well, that ain't good. And then there's this tiny Omega flying behind me because, yes. It feels good to be dehydrated. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I should have rock-steadied, damn it. Rock-steady mantle, now. And offset. Alright, seems like I'm just in time to join you guys on dealing with the Ray Dow. We've got 2 Great Sorters, Hunting Corn, and the Insect Glaive, which is about the same setup we had going after Omega. Well, we've got this then. We've clearly got this. Need help? Hold on. just got sent flying. He heals. That Ray Dow is lagging like hell.
That helped.
Is everybody's connection stable? Lagging also. That ain't good. Okay, I see it. Right there. Okay, ow. I have no idea how I survived that. Big damage, and it's about dead. Bring it to a close. Okay, that was very laggy at the end, but it's dead. Ray Dow has been destroyed. We have dismantled it. Alright, I'll be providing support once this loading thingy is over. Ooh, okay, got a plate from the looks of it. Alright, we've got charms, paralysis, sleep, adrenaline, power, prolonger, bleeding, mind's eye, sleep, focus, wrap, morph, okay, horn, heroics, power, okay, not too shabby, I guess. Alright, let's tag in.
Yes.
Lobby member quests. Yep, covert check. Yep, there it is. There's Nursilla clone.
Quest accepted.
Bunny has left the lobby. Uh-oh. Well, thank you for stopping by, Tough Bunny. Thank you, thank you. Hope to team with you again. Alright, if anybody else wants to tag in, please feel free to do so. I would love to have you here. Tagging out for tonight. See ya! And if you guys want to help support the channel, don't forget to check out my Ko-Fi if you feel comfortable doing that. Your support means the world to me, especially because that's going to help fund this channel and allow me to keep doing live streams like this. Alright, let's get this spider. Alright, it's lagging. Okay, get this ready. Boom!
Thanks, that helped.
Krieg has withdrawn. That's not good. I can't get a lock on it. Okay, get the mantle off of me. Thank you, thank you. Pom-pom motif.
Thanks, that helped.
Right.
Thanks. That helped.
It should be around here. And winged motif. Please, no crashes. Finally, that always felt like a 9-star, yeah. Well, Alright, so that means Omega itself is our next opponent. You know, I need to check down detector real quick on my phone. Hopefully that will explain some things as to why I'm lagging. Uh-oh. Well now, that's not good. Alright. You have to prepare a lot for that. You're not going to survive the first round. Oof. Yeah, alright. 402. That's my new hunter rank, which is awesome. Moving on up in the world. Man, I look good with this armor on.
Come on, no. Do you have any requests? A sage choice.
And hey, I can upgrade my Bale armor by 2 more levels. Get up to HR 50. We'll get that Arch-Tempered set for you.
How can I serve?
Alright, well, what quests do you recommend we start doing? I'll let you post up then, and I will provide support. Alright, let me buff up first with my new... I'm gonna call it a day. Your internet's kinda down. Well, thank you for stopping by us, people. Thank you for stopping by, even if it was just for a little while. I greatly appreciate your support. Can you do double? I think we can. I think we can start doing double, but since you know what's what, I'm gonna trust you to start posting the quests. Thanks, Guy. Happy hunting and GG's. I think we should all be able to do the multi-targets. I mean, everybody is in end game now, because 80s Fox just bagged Arkveld and high rank, so we should be able to. No reason why we shouldn't. Artian, Blango, Gore. Yep, happy hunting. Yep, it wasn't mainly me, though. Yeah. It's alright, it's alright. Okay. Alright. So I'll let you guys post up the quests that you think are gonna help out. And I will tag in and provide support as needed. Oh, damn. Seregios. Yep, 41 or higher, and that is Seregios. Posted something, yep, look if you can accept it. It says 41 or higher. This is gonna be a serious skill check. Let me try one more before you go, alright. Alright, folks, this one's a giant skill check. Oh, this one's gonna be insane. Alright. Yeah, look at the quest selection. We've got a high-end quest. It's a demanding one. Found a bird called out. Yep. Yep. That is the companion for the friendly Tiny Omega. But there's a quest posted up. Tag on in, it's gonna be a skill check. And you might want to upgrade your armor with some armor spheres before you, engage, because Tempered Seregios doesn't mess around. Mess up once and you're dead. Alright, we're waiting on you. Alright, I see longsword, I see sword and shield, and I see great sword. You forgot how to upgrade. Alright. You go to the smithy. You, select Forge Upgrade Armor. You hover over your armor that you have on, and you select Upgrade. And if you have enough armor spheres, you can upgrade it. Yep, as long as you have enough money for it, and as long as you have enough armor spheres for it, you should be able to do it. Alright? Alright, we'll be waiting for you. But this one's gonna be a big skill check. Tempered Seregios is always a skill check. Save all your armor spheres for the AT set. Okay, in which case abort. Abort. Do not upgrade your Artian armor. You've been instructed to save your armor spheres for the AT set. Now get over to the Grand Hub, accept this quest, and ready up. Alright? You might have already upgraded some, well, then it's too late. The order still stands. You're gonna have to get here and ready up on that quest and engage. Well, don't use any more armor spheres then. Save it for the AT set. Alright, there you go. Can't join? Why not? Why did that Palico flash his ice on me? I don't know. Is it because you haven't done the assignment to fight Seregios yet? Yep. Yep, probably. Yep, alright, check for more quests. Understood. It's fine. Alright, yeah, I think this one's more doable. Doshagama and Quemetris. Alright, everybody get over here.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, great sword, long sword, and gun lance. Alright, so everybody's going on basically an attacker role for this. Sounds about right. Alright, let's do this. I can do a couple more missions before we call it for tonight. We can do this 3 times. Alright, so then you must have recently gotten your hands on it. Got it. Alright, we can... yeah, we... Alright, if the XP's good, then by all means. Alright, folks. This is it. We're going up against both Doshakuma and Clemitris. Saved it for him, alright. Yep. Then let's do it then.
What's the quest now? Are you prepared?
Alright, it's sending me after Doshakuma first. Great sword.
Nice.
I think that's the workshop tree for the great sword. I don't know, you need to fight the monster before you can join a quest with it in it. Yep, you need to. If it's Seregios, yes. Same goes for high rank Zoshia and Lagiacrus. Alright, big damage. Big damage! Got that offset. Big sword moment, and here you go. Alright, it's dead. Carve it for materials, and then we move on to the Clemitris. Oh damn, Bear's already charging. Alright, and I need to charge too. Oh, wow. Okay, got the mount off. Krieg is withdrawn. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, nice big damage. Damn, got the offset. And there you go, is dead. Raw great sword. And that was easy. Well, Arkveld. Nice to see you, Arkveld. Oh boy. Not prepared for Arkveld. It's a non-target. I'm not gonna engage. Alright, how's that XP? I hope it's a pretty good chunk of XP. 7 minutes of bullying the monsters. Alright, looks like a decent chunk. Decent enough for me. Maybe not for you guys. Because, I don't know, I'm a little more relaxed, I guess.
Hello.
Alright, upgrade Bale again, if I can do it. Oh. That's not enough to do anything. Alright, that's a little disappointing that I can't do anything yet. That's all the Blossom stuff. That's Duna Gamma. That's Ray Dow Gamma. That's the other AT set. I still don't have the full laggy set. Ugh. Guardian Arkveld. Arkveld. So many monsters to destroy.
sage.
Watch this.
Lend me.
Alright, give me the gore.
All right.
Should I?
Watch this.
Alright, another gore.
All right. Watch this.
And gore again, I'll post a different one. Alright, nothing too hardcore, though.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Another satisfying.
Alright, Krieg has left the lobby. See you later. Thanks for tagging in. Ooh, nice Artian glaive. Looks like you've got a fire model this time. Oh, Arkveld and Hirabami. Alright. You know what? Let's go Lucky Voucher, accept and prep.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, this is probably going to be my last mission for tonight before I sign off. Arkveld first, understood. It will be done. Yeah, see you later. Alright, ready to die. We have Arkveld. Arkveld is primary target, so set it to manual targeting. I know. It's just a saying. Ready to die. Ready to go out on operation. Okay. Targeting Arkveld first. Alright, mount. Ooh, nice big damage on Arkveld. Rush. Hold on, boss. Okay, get in close and leave. Can't get that offset timing. Okay, there you go. I got the offset. Miracle? Okay, Miracle is tagged in. Nice to meet you. Miracle has withdrawn from the quest. And offset. What are you doing? There you go. Got that trap down, okay. Keep it steady, and there you go. All right. And Hirabami is the next target. Follow me, I guess. big impact. There you go. And Hirabami has been smashed apart in a matter of seconds. That was barely anything.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
That was incredibly easy. Easy. Very. He didn't do anything, always on the ground. Yep, that's Hirabami for you. Once you knock it out in the sky, it's as good as dead. I mean, that's literally Hirabami. All it takes is one flash pod, or one mount, or destroy a wound while it's in the air, and it's screwed. It can't do anything. Alright, that was 9 minutes of pure destruction. Alright, everybody. Today has been a productive day, but it's time for me to call it a night. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, and subscribing. We are getting closer and closer to our goal of 400 subscribers. We're just 4 subscribers away, sitting at 396. Thank you all so much for those of you who have shown me support over this past year and a half. It means a lot to me because I wouldn't be here without you guys. Yep, have a good night. Additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, I do have a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but I'd greatly appreciate it because those tips are going to fund this channel, which will allow me to keep doing live streams like the one you're watching right now, as well as producing other videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So if you feel comfortable tipping, please do so. It's going to help me out greatly. Alright. If you guys are interested, please be sure to join me on Tuesday. We're going to be finishing out New Game Plus Dead Space on hard mode. Presumably, at least. And then we'll likely move on to Resident Evil Village on a harder difficulty as well. Alright, thank you guys so much for stopping by, and an even bigger thanks to those of you who tagged in to hunt. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Unit 102 Alpha signing off. Y'all have a good night.